11 o'clock. I'm got cut a long way to go to get 10k in miles. Okay, that would give me that final trophy to get the platinum. The thought is, can I make it? Right, but we'll have to play this intensely and long and find the fastest routes that do the most miles, I think. We'll do these ones. Can't remember how long this is. It's fairly lengthy if you're going from one end to the other, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to do this one, and then we'll platforms that side. The kids' toy horn working. It's like a kiddie's horn. A squeaky one. Squeaky horn. Right. Don't need a sander today. Don't need cabin lights, not by the looks of things. It's a bit everything looks a bit all good. We're connected, probably, but we'll just make sure. So I can't remember how long this one is, but somebody diving on. More people diving on. I just check the rear. Right, we have about 30 seconds. We'll give it about 10 seconds, and then that's quite cool. That's nice. I've materialised through the edge of the station there. Right, we'll close the door, because we want to leave on time. Important bit. Now we need to make sure our stuff is pointing in the right direction. Right, so we need a forward here. We do need that. That's very good. Let's get going, Dave. We can go for it now. I was trying to remember how long is this route. You know, how long is it? It's fairly lengthy. Obviously, I'm looking for ones where I can got a good speed, pretty lengthy to try and hit this 10k. It doesn't take long. Obviously, the French route and the Mediterranean one. That's definitely one to go for. That's one of the ones to go for. But we can't just keep doing the same route. We want to do different routes. Something you got a fair distance in a short space of time is the ones to go for. I like game for what it is. It's a good fun game. But I don't think I would get 10k. Let's see how many people decide to come in and say hello. Back to 60. See what happens. I've had a few likes and stuff recently. Not just with this, but with Gran Turismo. A few subs. So I'm really grateful for. It's like, well, where did they all come from? For absolutely excellent. My setup is incredibly basic. Streamed directly from PlayStation. Find your stream, and if anybody comes in, you can see the chat. Right, so I'm just doing this. Better speed up. Better speed up. Ain't gonna make that in time. This one's got lots of stops on it, so it looks of things. It's a sort of commuter train rather than the ICE. But I know this is a fairly lengthy route, so it's kind of worth doing. Snel fast trekker, Colin. I can give it a quick boost before we get to the train station. No, we better slow down. No, we gotta slow down. Get into the train station in time, or not far off, hopefully. I've got quite a good fair whack of distance to go to basically do a day 10,000 miles on this. I'm kind of a little bit over 4,000 miles short. Unlike that, I was massively long past the platform, but the back end of the train should be okay. As long as I can get off, right, we'll need to practice a bit better for the next one. I thought it was going to stop quicker than it did, but no, it didn't. Right, so we'll just have to get practicing with this stopping. I thought it was going to slow down more than it did. Yeah, free service coming. Looks like a free service. Have they got free services on this one? That's just a thought. We don't need as much braking. Should be ready to rock and roll in a minute. Please see where the next stop is. 15 kilometers away. Basically, a whole lot of flooring, Dave. A whole lot of flooring. I mean, the speed limit is 250. This doesn't go anywhere near 250. Let's see what's the length of time I've got. I've got approximately, coming up, wait for it, 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get there. So it's an average of 120 kilometers an hour. This definitely goes faster than that. So it shouldn't be an issue. I don't think time should be an issue here. Obviously it doesn't have to be full whack. This bit here, you can see it relatively straight. If it does a wee bit more, it's not a lot more. Dial it down a wee bit. You don't need this as much pace. Yep, I'm just having a wee chill out here. There's a nice easy way to stream and chill out at the same time. I had a long stream yesterday, and I was just kind of waffling away about what people might expect in TSW3. We will see what happens in due course. As I say, it'd be nice if the achievements on TSW2 and stuff like that could be transferred on to TSW3. We'll see what happens, who knows. I just don't want to be sort of starting all over again in it. Don't mind it, but it's just like you're back to square one and you're doing all the same routes and timetables over again because, oh, that's my favourite route, I'll do that again, instead of saying, right, I'll go a different route and actually see if I can achieve something there. Right, now we don't need to go much quicker actually. 150 kilometers an hour. I mean, that's over 2 kilometers per minute. We're coming up for 8 kilometers to go. A little over 4 minutes to get there. It should be pretty good. Just need to keep it well above 140, 150, I would say roughly. Don't think we need to go much quicker. Oh, all these lovely people coming in again. Oh, what's happening? Keep getting more flashes and saying more people watching. Thanks for all coming in, guys. Anyway, I'm just having a wee chill out this morning and maybe into the afternoon. And my thought is 4,000 miles short of 10,000 miles. Can I make it? It won't be, obviously not today, but you have to say, right, what routes are quick? One I need to load up is probably the French route because it's long but also very, very fast. You can do it in half an hour and you do a lot of kilometerage or miles depending where you're from. It's obviously kilometers because it's what is measured here. I'll actually take what they measure it in, so obviously in Europe it's going to be kilometers. If it were in UK or USA, it's in miles. See, this is why I'm glad I've kept the speed up. Well, gonna have to slow down. I'm just doing this one here. Clone to action. I don't need to take that off. Any weird noises at the moment. I don't know. I was watching Ask Keys earlier on. He makes weird. He's Danish. He makes odd noises. And I start doing weird noises as well. I start thinking that I start doing Eddie Izzard impersonations. It has happened many times before. Don't dress like Eddie, but I just sound like Eddie. Each to their own at the end of the day. I mean, Eddie, yeah, he's got more and more into lady styling than before. It's always been that way, but it's even more prominent. He's a good lad, though. He's a good lad. Nice. Keep braking going, David. Don't want to slow down. Want to slow down? Hit your mark this time. Keep going, keep slowing, keep slowing, keep slowing. That's a bit better. Keep slowing, keep slowing. We're going to be a wee bit early, which is happy days on that one. Happy days phrases watching too many Tijney streams, or his guide to GT7. Coming out with that. Yeah, if I started going, yes, this is no, Eddie, behave. No, I not to behave. No, yes, yes, and then I say, instead of Eddie Izzard, it comes down to like Eddie as in bottom. Richie, Richard. Goodies. Unlike Eddie, I don't have my emergency bitter. Not convenient anyway, not convenient. That's all coming in. There are 9 people watching. How are 9 people watching me play one of the most chilled out games easy? I watched the guys streaming their stuff yesterday, day before, and they were going on about what they were doing with the road maps, and obviously going into more details today on the train simulator. Guys are doing that, the updates and what they're offering. TSW3. It's a bummer I can't jump on early. I won't be able to. I want to jump on the same time everybody else can jump on to TSW3. I'm on holiday. Damn. Because as I say, for me anyway, one important aspect seems to be, to me, is the dynamic weather. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely great. Dynamic weather, so you don't, basically, what people will test, I'm guessing, they will take a scenario, right, and it will do a scenario and see if the weather's different each time. So say, get a timetable, say it's Paddington to Reading, for that phrase, as an example, 7 AM, and each time you load it up, is the weather going to be different? Oh, friends with Arkeys. You like Arkeys, he's a good lad. As I say, he does excellent streams. He doesn't do so much streaming, Arkeys on GT. He tends to just do videos, but he has little daft captions. He's Danish. So I'm guessing I might have to hunt for some Lego or something, or Viking style, and create a nice wee livery for him. I think he'd appreciate it. Right, so basically in no time at all, we've done what, 35 kilometres more? About 39. You forgot about that bit, Dave. You forgot about the station before coming out. Right, so let's just see, this bit here is nice and straight, and then you just have to watch the next bit here. This is a bit, it gets a bit slower, a bit less distance. This bit here is just flat out, go. That's my inner Rory, who is doing his stream at the moment. Rory Alexander, here he is, he's doing his 50k stream at the moment. I'm going to check him out, hit another like or subscribe if you like GT7. Rory is very, very good at GT7. He knows he's not the quickest, but I think he is very good. He's just, and he tends to try and chat to everybody if he can. I think he likes doing that when possible. Alright, so we're on the quick route. He's on the slower rail. We're going past the station instead of stopping that station. Nothing past them. Hey. 2 cars in it. It's like a race. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a third one. Oh, 3 trains. V-photo. Oh, trains everywhere. And that's what I think they were saying about TSW3. They're going to have try and have even more trains, more services running and stuff. Now that's probably okay to me in my opinion on things like PS5 and Xbox Series X and Series S, but I'm more thinking the older consoles, they're going to struggle with some of the new implementations to the game, I think. My game struggles on the PS4, TSW2. It runs fine, but the PlayStation, you need to nail it down because it sounds like it's going to take off. So it's quite taxing on the CPU. I've got a PS4 Pro and it just wants to take off, and there's a newer PS4 Pro as well, because it's a limited edition one. It's a 500 million limited edition one, the blue one. It's slightly different to everybody else's. Seeing star noises and that, but just the lighting and stuff. Scratch is easy. But it's the only PS4 I've now got in the building, so still gets used. I don't actually need to be going quite so quick. We have 6 kilometers, and I'm going to slow her down a wee bit. I noticed I had 4 minutes to get there. And that should be more than enough time at this speed. There's more than 2 miles or 2 kilometers per minute here easily. We just need to coast it, and we're not having to floor it. But as I say, I'm trying to find different routes. You do maybe a couple of services on one route and then do another one on the next. Obviously when you use the high speed train on this, it takes about half an hour from one end to the other. It doesn't take long. So it's action, whatever it is, to clone. Clone. C-L-O-N. How we pronounce that one, I don't know. It's something. If they say Cologne, that's a completely different place altogether. That is a different place altogether, David. Spelled differently too. Alright, so we'll give it a wee slow down. Just a wee nudge. Still a wee bit away, a couple of kilometres or so away from it. We've got just under 2 minutes to get there. I think if we just kind of coast it in as it is, and it'll be ideal for timing. I'm guessing everybody's just coming in just to have a wee chill out, just to go, oh, look at the lovely little train and scenery. What's this Scotsman waffling on about now? Is he going on about a different game? Because he plays different games. To me that makes your channel a lot more interesting rather than just playing the same game all the time. I mean, I'm not great at Gran Turismo, that's why I don't play it all the time. But I love the game for what it is. You know, you want to play games that you enjoy. You always want to play a game that you enjoy playing. GT7 or Gran Turismo basically in general. I mean, I've got a lot of good folk in there. I've got a little bit short here, Dave, a little bit short. Too casual. So we gotta leave it further forward. Come on, there we go. We've got a minute here. Let's have a wee look. Is there any boards for us to, collectibles to do while we're waiting? I can't even remember if I've run around here or not, to be honest. Oh, there's tracks around here too. Where did they go off to? I haven't been round this side. I've only seen one side of it. Makes it bigger. There's a rubbish bin. Oh, there's a first aid jar. As I say, I've not played this. You play the turntable. Oh, little turntable is a turntable to nowhere, like. Can you jump in? Let's get in and lock our doors. Susie's. Don't go in there, Dave. You go down the abyss. Side step into the train. Close the door. Red Rock. Right, here we go. We have 9.1 and we have 5 minutes. The speed we get given to do, the speed that we're allowed to go to it, I think it should be okay. Go up to 160, so 160 flat out. Should be alright. Shouldn't be too far off. As I say, I'm absolutely miles away from getting anywhere near 10,000 miles because I have played this since it sort of came out in the PS5, and I've got what 5,000, nearly 6,000 miles. Probably it's about 6,000 now after driving this. And it'll probably be over 6,000 when I finish it. In the length of time I've had it, so I've not played it constantly, let's be honest, but you'd have to play it pretty much constantly to get the 10,000 miles. It'd just be a great wee platinum to have, because it is so rare. Somebody's stuck to playing the same game. I just play for chilling out, and if people come in, say hello, whatever, hit like or subscribe if you like what you see. That's what it comes down to. I have a very small channel, to say the least. Money, don't get no money. Get sponsorship, get no sponsorship. All off my own back. Before I actually go, obviously, I'll go to work like everybody else. And playing this game, for me, is just to chill out. It's not the greatest game in the world, but I enjoy it for relaxing and chilling out until I go through a red light at the very end, and then I'm not so chilled. You can get sweary words after. Oopsie. Right, how we doing? How we getting on? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We have got a reduction of 80, but that's because we're pulling at the station. We will watch how close we are. Probably when we get to about 2 kilometres away from it, that's when we're kind of in the midst of thinking, oh, I need to slow down. We're not bad for time, actually. Not bad for time. That's just I'm trying to keep a reasonable speed going so that I can pull in more or less on time. Anger way here. I don't know. I'll put it to 2 and see how. I think that's going to be too much. We'll just back it off a wee bit. I think we'll wait till we've got about a kilometre away, and then we can worry about the slowing down malarkey. Even longer than that, because we're actually slowing down going up the hill here. I'm always trying to get as close to the platform before we start worrying about slowing down. It's more the 80, because that's what we're going to hit first. If we hit 80, we're going to hit we've got the platform to get as well, so we don't want to be going too fast. How we doing? How we doing? More Dave. Not full on the attack of braking, but we need to get a fair bit of braking on the go there. That's it. No, it's not too shabby. 10 seconds. 10 seconds late. I don't know if there's any collectibles or the platform there. Oh yeah, mate. Can we run and get that? We could run and get that, can't we? Get the. We've got enough time. We've got enough time. That's the thing. For things like the collectibles, you really need. It's always the best to. Do it, but anything else we can see? No, don't do that, Dave. Don't tempt yourself. Get yourself miles late again. Don't want to be miles late. Yeah, so the guys at Dovetail are doing a lot of stuff to improve the game. Add a few touches and stuff to try and make it more immersive. That's what I say with the dynamic weather for TSW3. It's always we've got weather here, but it's static, isn't it? it doesn't really change. It changes slightly, as I've noticed. I have noticed at times, if you're on a route and you're climbing higher up and it's raining, I've seen it do change to snow. There's more snow lying on the ground, but it is more a static thing rather than just changing on its own accord. Because obviously, when it changes, when it's changing at the same point every time you do it. But they're trying to do a complete and utter change for the weather patterns and stuff in the game. So it's always not the easiest thing to do, but I think it will make it a more interesting game. For people to watch, because it's like people are watching you and you're like, ooh, what weather is it going to be this time? That kind of thing. And stay nice and sunny like this all the time. I know some people were going, what, in the same countries, the same usual countries for the routes and stuff, because they were like, why is it UK, why is it Germany, why is it US for the new routes get chosen? My guess is, so here's my guess, my guess is it's because they're popular. This game is popular within these countries. This is why they do them. I'm not saying it's not popular in other countries, and possibly with the development teams and that for the different because there's different companies that come together and do some of the routes. You know, so they're not the same company doing the same route. A DLC. It depends where they're based. Alright now. Right. So is this the one? No, it's not this one. It's the next, I think it's the next one. Next to the game one is where we chop and change it down to 40. And at least now we know that. See, and it reaches says 100, aim for 40, because it goes 60 and then 40, and then you're like, not bad for time here. Keep slowing it down, Dave. Now there seems to be freight coming up and down this line, so is there a freight actual missions or whatever scenario? Oh, wrong way, Dave, wrong way. I want to slow down that much. Is there a freight scenario on it? I don't know. Yeah, let's just keep it at this. Go to the station eventually. This section here is also 60, so, and it's quite a long section here, it seems to be. Ish, for it says, I'm not from Germany, I can't pronounce it very well. I sort of think this is what it might sound like, rather than saying that's how it sounds like, that's what it's said. Being Scottish, tend not to speak German very often. A lot of my German was about singles and returns and how much it was. That was my extent of my German. Just to sell bus tickets and the people. And how you learnt what was single and what was the return was written on the bit of paper. Or what was in German. Ah, that's a single. Einfacher. And yeah, that was the return one. I'm trying to remember. Somebody might post it and say, no, this is let's get the board and we're gonna run back. We're gonna get two things. We're gonna run hit him, avoid him. Today we've got a first aid kit. Happy days. We're gonna go to the root board and we're gonna run the clappers on the way back. Root board done, right, let's go back, go. That's an inner rory bit, raise them away. Yeah, inner rory is when you hear go. And I bet you're saying go for quite a long time today. He's doing 50 laps of North File. North Route. Maybe we get to go in a minute. Stolberg. Right, so how long have we got here? Giving me a couple minutes. I definitely when I get the clock out. Get going, go. So afterwards the speed doesn't exceed 60, Dave. So when it hits until the little red dot goes over, that's when we can floor it. And floor it now. Make up a bit of time, 2 minutes. As I say, the downside is we've got that section we're going to crawl about 4 mile an hour at 40. So if it says 110, it should be not long starting ready to pull into that station because we're crossing over the other side of the tracks. I'm guessing. Let's have a wee look at the blue line, which side I'm on. Oh, I'm on that side, so I'm not crossing over tracks on this one. Aye. It might not be so bad. But I want to slow down because we're 110 coming up. Right. That should do it. There will be a speed slow down, but the last time I was crossing over the other side of the track. And had me going down to 40 when I was going across here. Let's see what happens. I generally start slowing down a little bit. A wee bit more, Dave. Plenty. Don't slow doing too much because we want to get there first before we stop. There we go. Start getting the brakes on. We were on the other side the last time. I've not had to change down to 40 kilometers an hour. Going it helps me keeping to the timetable. Right, Excellent. Right. Fly around. Is there anything that's collectible close by? I don't think so. I think there is. See, when you're looking for collectibles and these things, you're best to go in free view. Just free roam and then just run around and find stuff. I know there was, I think there usually always something attached to them. We've got that, we've got that one. Da, 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 da. I'm glad you're all just here coming in, just chilling out. That's what I'm doing, I'm just chilling out. I'm nothing too serious. As I say, we've got about, what, a month before TSW2 comes out. If you pre-order it, you get it on the 2nd of September. I'll probably pre-order it, but I won't be here on the 2nd of September. I'll be on holiday. No one coming back when the official date comes out on the 6th. I'll be a few days because it's not. I won't be just staying down in Cornwall for. I'm going down to Cornwall for a week, so at the end of August. Anyway, end of August, go down to Cornwall, and then down there for a week. We will be being via Wales coming back. Question marks? Oh, question marks are plenty. He must have his keyboard stuck. His button stuck on his keyboard. If I look at my phone, so it looks like very much Arabic or something like that. On the screen, on the telly, when it came up with the caption, it was all question marks. It's very much Arabic to me. That kind of Egyptian Arabic. There's probably variants of it, you know. All squiggly. I don't speak it. I don't understand. If you're saying hello back to him. Oh, come on. It's nice when people come in and say hello and stuff, it's good. It's always good. You just have to appreciate people coming in and saying hello. You can't ignore them. It's rude. I appreciate people coming in. I play these games, this game just to relax and chill out. That's what most folk play it for. They don't play it for not much else, is there? Yeah, I was doing this one last night, so this is kind of why I was doing it now. Because yesterday I done a southeastern one, and we went from Faversham to St Pancras, done that. I think it was 50 odd mile, and I added about 40 miles to the route, so it's more the obviously the high speed bit is what they're extending mainly. So it'll be interesting extending the high speed bit, and also the normal bit. Hey, I've done 160 kilometers in this train. The talent too. It's on quite a few German routes. Let's get ourselves ready to pull in. We're doing alright for time, we're not too shabby. As I said, I'm playing on console, is why I don't tend to have the safety systems where obviously you hit the buttons and AWS's and whatever the safety system from that country is. I don't use it. No, I just have to gauge it and go right, try and keep to the speed. Watch the little lights. Right. Let's have a look. It's shifty. So it's miles away from the. Right, can we run and get that? We were tiny wee bit early. Can we get that? Right, we've got away about 39. I just wonder if we can get this. Bloody long platform, isn't it? It does fulfill anything else. I like these. I do, as I say, I like these games for what they are. I don't think we can go down there, no. Minute. The no trespassing bit. Oh, end of each platform. Run like clappers. This one is so wide open, it doesn't seem to have a route map on it saying this is where the train goes. There isn't a big board that I can see saying route map. Hey Dave, that's not far off actually. Get in. Sit down, lock doors, and locking the doors exactly at the right time, yeah. That means I leave slightly late. That's the action. Train station. It's just nice when people come in and they just watch you play a game. It's good. Been here before. Look, I've obviously laid that down. I've laid down the cone. I've seen a big hole. I mean, I can quickly have probably done exactly the same thing and just ran out, let the flappers and placed the cone and then came back. Right, yeah, but just pull into the final stop. We've got 70. So we'll just keep it close to 70. As it's like a kid's toy horn thing, the wee squeezy ones. I don't know if it's on it for comedy value or what. But it sounds like one of the wee squeezy horns that have the air missing coming out, there's like a wee hole in it somewhere. It's just like, I'm pathetic. You hear that, guys? Right, we need to get down at 40, Dave. And just slowly cruise in. See, I like all these wee viaducts and stuff. Obviously the assets are always usually much the same in other places. But I mean, definitely cool. Good stuff. Right, we'll pull in here. We'll see what the next one is. Hopefully an ICE. It means we'll get along there any time at all. That's Scottish, by the way. No time at all. It's like one of my a guy I'm now friends with on the PSN. He says, "Ah, we're not too bad. The red light isn't right next to it. There's a little bit of distance to play with, thankfully. Not like going 3 seconds late. Oh, I didn't even have to open the door. Maybe you want it off then. Okay." His name's nae bother. Right. Sagan and Bahnhof or something. I don't know what the HBF basic station or something. It's obviously German for something. Right. It's the same train. It's like we're going in the opposite direction. Right, which way is my... That was an important thing. Where's the platform? That's the platform there. You will need... beam. I want some. I'm guessing this is wipers. Yeah. 2, 3. No, we'll go for 3. I don't know how long this one's going to take. So that's happy days on that one. So many buttons. You need that test. We've got a few minutes still. It's a PCB and all these sort of things. It's like when, what was this? Their safety things. Take that off. Inactive. It's always a speed controller, essentially. We're opening the doors for no reason. You want to open the doors. Let's shut the doors. Dave, we're running late now. We do want to put the reverser forward, but we've not done that. I will sit there. Hi Deep, how you doing? Nice to see you come in. I'm just having a wee chill out and see how many miles I can do. Essentially, it's pouring with rain, but it's not very cloudy. Very little cloud and pouring rain. Right, let's need to get. I'm guessing we're doing kind of what we've done in reverse. We'll see if the next one's a high speed one. Yellow light. So these Vida assets are exactly the same, but they're good, they're nice. Obviously you can change the colours or textures. Right. Just wait for it to get to 100, Dave. You gotta get the rear end of it past that point of 40. You hit it and then it's like 3 weeks for the bum end to get past it. Now we can get a bit of throttle on the go. Not overdoing it because it's pouring rain. My suspicion is that if I overdo it, I'm going to start maybe a bit of slippage. I just need to watch, because that's what they were going to, they say there some added effects they're going to have. Got an electric train like this, the pantographs are, when it's adverse weather, they're going to spark a bit more. I really need to slow down. I've got very far to go. Less than half a kilometre, that's speed. Not too bad now. Let's see, guys. That's all coming in. I'm just chilling out. I'm just relaxing. As I say, if anybody likes what they see, they can hit like or subscribe. Choice is theirs. Nobody forces you. It's nice when they do. It's great. We have 11 people watching, my goodness. Wow, 11 people watching me play my train game. It's peaking at 11 anyway. And some people just like this to watch the games and that. It's because they're doing all this other things and just chill out and relax. That's what I do. Watch people when they're streaming and that. They just chill out and you can join in the chat. And it's good when you get to chat to people. And sometimes, obviously, when you get somebody like myself or people who have got far less than some of the other streamers, they're good to go to, because if you say hello, they will see you say hello. Right, for me, you watch some of the guys that obviously they just seem to have hundreds of thousands of viewers, well, subscribers to their channel, and then when they've got thousands of people watching them, good on them, by the way, good on them. They're not going to say hello to everybody because there's no chance that they can do that. So never think, if somebody who you think, oh, I really admire them, because they've got hundreds of thousands of viewers to their channel, and they've got thousands of people watching them, if they don't say hello, don't be upset. And there's a lot of people do little donations, like £2 or something, and it's just to get their name, partly get their name noticed. Just to get out, so they get a wee shout out. But that's nothing wrong either. Nothing wrong with that at all. Because a lot of the guys have got that silly amount of followers and stuff in their channels, it's because that's their job now. Essentially, it's their job. Rory gave up a pretty decent job. I think he was quite well paid. He is now a full-time streamer, and his numbers are increasing still, which is good on him. That's all. The little things like that you like to see. It's nice to see people do well, because when you see people who you followed for a little while, and it gives you a wee bit of hope, and just thinking, never know, who knows. I have a tiny flat. We'll call it a house because it's basically a block of 4 flats. stuck together to make one house. I have too much stuff in the house. I've not got space to say, right, I'm going to put a camera on, because if I put a camera on, people will go, "You got a lot of crap in your house, don't you?" And I'll say yes. Especially when you're in a tunnel, I prefer being inside. Was it 2020 or something that they used to do that? They used to hit a tunnel and you would automatically go inside the cab, which was it's kind of good in a way, because then you wouldn't find yourself glitching through the scenery. As it does happen. So there we go. It's at a different time of year. It's autumn this time. And we're going to slow her down a wee bit, because you're going to have to pull into the station. Are we crossing over any junctions? They don't look like it. We're crossing over any of the junctions. For some of them they do, you cross over the junctions and you find yourself going, whoops. Let's leave it as. I'm just slowing it down, because if you're really unsure, you go like that. Right, it doesn't seem like there's any major drop of speed to worry about. Right, you start crossing over some of the junctions and it goes down to 40k and that on this one. Because I've been there and I've not realised and went, whoops. But no, so this one we're not as fast, not as slow. Pull in. So we're doing this one in reverse. We'll see what the next one is. Either that will just become ICE. We'll whiz down the line and we'll find a different route. This is a good route to make up some miles, I suppose. It's quite lengthy. So when you start using the camera like that, you're right, is there? There's this is by a spawn and free roam in a station, so you can pick up the collectibles essentially. Because you've not got time to dive off the train, pick up a collectible, and then dive back on, because I have come in here, you see. Right. Still raining. As I say, the dynamic weather, I think introduction will be good. It's dynamic skies as well, so the clouds and stuff will be all moving about, so it'll be good stuff. Improved lighting. It sounds all good stuff, doesn't it? If you like this game, I think they're all. I mean, Russia's added obviously people to the especially on console. On console, there was hardly any people running around. The place was dead. Now there's pretty much people all the time running around. It's handy. Just makes it look like people want a train. So Ishvilla. have we got to get there? We have about 2 minutes. Let's keep whacking up the speed then, Dave. We've got 110 coming up, so that's the speed. That's the limit we want to go at. Tone it down. A wee touch of the brake, just to. It's a safety feature of making sure I'm not going too fast. Oh bugger. There's a lot of routes I like are reasonably long. The thing is, I don't want to. If I want to do miles, I want to obviously when I can do it in a relatively quick time. And do a fair bit of distance in a short space of time. Certainly, this is going to give me a fair bit of distance. We'll find out when we finish what the distance I've done. Because to be honest, it's going to be more or less. Dave, look at your distance you got to go. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I would say, oh, whoops, going a bit fast. It's a kernel failure moment. Me, you go, nah, look, didn't have to worry about it. Knee sweat, look, wiping the brow. Well, what was I worried about? Makes it about any problems, nothing. No issues, look at that. Bang on time. Bang on time. Can't beat it with a stick. Yeah, Sam's done his first TSW stream for a long time. He was doing the Spirit Steam. Aye, so they're doing packages on TSW 3. But what there isn't a package where you get the 2 routes and not the southeastern route. So we're going to have to get the standard edition because we've got the southeastern route already. But we're still going to have to buy it anyway because they don't have a package where you get the other 2 routes. And not the southeastern one. If you've already got it, you get that one. That's all it. Right, we're going to kill a bit of time. Right, we've got hazard point. Climb up and close the door because it's being rain. Right, happy days on that one. We'll run the clappers or so. Right, let's go. See, you got my cone in, I just stood there and went, oh wait a minute, there's a damaged bit of tarmac or concrete. Let's take my hazard cone in. Click. Mad dash. Aye, so obviously they're doing a lot of changes to the way the game plays. I think it's going to play much the same. It's just apparently everything we've got now is going to be in the TSW3. So if you're waiting for any of the older routes, they will. I think some have got updated bits in them and others won't have, if you know what I mean. Some have had tweaks to it for the new game and the other ones won't have tweaks. But we'll find out. Due course. as long as you can access the, and they're obviously say they're nearly finished doing their solution for PS5 for having not all, you can't have all the routes on from the space, but I think they're doing it so that you can access them quickly. And they've got a resolution. I think they're going to do it in PC, and thinking, well, we can do it, if we can do it for PS5, we do it for other ones, because it's more likely you can only have X amount of DLC or something like that on a game. In space, because obviously this game's larger than this, but has less DLC add-ons. Am I slowing down for? Do you want to slow down? Still got to get there, Dave. Still a wee bit to go. And through this sort of bridge, across the bridge up here. Funny wee girders and stuff on it. I'm just coasting it. Not in a hurry. And then we can, the next stop will be 20 kilometres away, but it doesn't take too long. As I say, basically doing it in reverse, so pretty well we were just doing a minute ago. I do like this route. There's 80 coming up for, we need to slow down for that. As I say, guys, thanks for all coming in, and even just to have a wee peek, have a look, watch the video. Definitely not TSW3, guys, definitely not. That's kind of wishful thinking in my opinion. They've not even done a live stream themselves, so it ain't going to be a TSW3. TSW3 is out on the 6th of September. Pre-order it and you can get out on miles fast, eh? Kernel failure, don't fail me now. Max brake, max brake, max brake. I'm holding it down as much as I can. I'll release it, I'll sort itself out. We're all mainly on the platformer, we're all good stuff. I was like that. Oh yeah, we'll give him a wee ladder to climb out of that one. The rest of them we're fine. Okay, we're oakley dokley. All good. So this has got a wee track line going somewhere. I don't know where it's going, but it's going off somewhere. It's probably a local line of some description. Right, get you going again. To do it. I had probably a fraction too much power there because they're squealing and squeaking, trying to pull the way there. Just keep going. I see everybody coming in. Thanks for all coming in, by the way. I'm actually a little bit overwhelmed and shocked about the amount of bodies that are clicking hello and likes and subs and stuff. I've appreciated all the wee clicks and likes and subs recently. And it is mainly this game and GT7 I've been getting them for. I like to play different games. I mean, I had a lengthy go on Black Flag, and I'm late. It was about, the save was about 4 years old. So it's just how long since I played Black Flag. It's like four years ago. And I'm thinking, well, I'm trying to get myself into the fighting ship spirit of Skull and Bones when it comes out. So that looks like it potentially be a really excellent game. I'm guessing it's going to be like you're going to have players in it, but you're also going to have AI as well, so a mixture. I think the thought of there's basically designing your own ship, fighting ship, how it looks and stuff. It sounds intriguing. How are we getting on? As I say, guys, that's all coming in, by the way. It's just very much appreciated. They seem to have different trains on this one, compared to what I remember them doing. So it should be coming up a section where it has the wee bridge in the then turn into that underneath the roadway. Yeah, we've got a 200-kilometre section coming up, David, but you're not meant to floor it. You're meant to stop at this train station first. Passengers get a bit miffed if you don't. Tend to, anyway. So 2k. A couple of minutes to do it in. With this wee sort of bridge here. I don't know what it's going over. I don't know over a river. If you want to start pulling it in, Dave, plenty of time. Definitely not short of time. More braking, David, you're actually closer to the end than you think. So it's getting better, that's getting a bit more promising that we're not going to shoot the platform. The 80-kilometre speed limit is not an issue as well. Well beyond the 80. I don't know, is this boy in pink, is he made a mad rush to get his train? You think he's running late or something? You've seen it coming and it's thinking, wait a minute, am I late? Am I going to make it? That's kind of half Scottish accents. That's just I get. Yeah, it doesn't matter where people come from, they have a Scottish accent. Purple jacket. I think that was the dudes that see him running. He coming off. And the game's enjoyable, just chill out and relax with it, to be honest. That's why I play it. And that's why I'll probably find myself eventually playing Train Sim World 3 when it comes out. Just to chill out and relax with, not for much else. Oh, Posty's come in. Has he got anything for us? Nothing too big. Not too big. Easily got through the letterbox. Not for me, for the life. Right. So lucky we had to. It came out at an ideal time, because I wasn't allowed to move. We'll get going now. There we go. 20 kilometers. Leave it at that. We'll do. We've boiled the kettle. We'll get some another coffee. Keep ourselves going. Keep ourselves awake. I like the game. I won't stream obviously all day. I'll just stream till 2 o'clock or something. Depending on the route I'm doing, have to, just so I can definitely make sure I get myself something to eat. I don't forget. I've been tending to do that at the moment, not eat enough food. I tend to find myself forgetting to eat food, especially when you've got a physical job. You need to eat something, David. As in, eat something proper, not something just crap. Yeah, we're getting on. Oh, people have been running away. I don't know if they're making cups of coffee, because I'm making a cup of coffee. Right, let's get going. We're flooring it now. We're good. And then we'll see if we get on. We've got to get there. What time at? 10:58. So we'll have 8 minutes. And if we floor it, we should be okay. Because this is basically, you just go as quickly as the train will let you go. Half past 12. So I'll stream it to about, as I said, about 2 o'clock-ish. Because then I want to continue playing the game, but this next section is just like flat out, more or less a straight line. I don't think I've got many more stops, really. Yeah. The stops, but I don't have that many stops on it. It depends which line you're on. You've got a sort of a local line, you do more stops. I would suspect that also one you would use if you were hauling freight. This side here, on my left and right, is fast, high speed, and that's sort of low speed. Speed's probably much the same, but it's just there's a lot more stations. Use this here without on the map. Whizzing past my colleague, and it's a good German name, isn't it? Hans is a good German name, isn't it? I don't know. The rain seems to have eased a wee bit. As I say, they do have sort of variable weather on this, but it's kind of set. If you know what I mean, it's like exactly the same. It's going to be exactly the same each time. As you play the game. I don't think I need to be going that much quicker anymore. I'm close to the station. I'm just going to kind of remove any added. We'll see how quickly it decides to slow down. That's what it comes down to. Because we're coming up for what, 3 minutes before we need to stop. 156 kilometers an hour, yeah, that's not going to take long to do 3 kilometers, 4 kilometers. That's including slowing down. This is it. That's the 100 kilometer an hour, really close to the stopping of the station, so that's a bit too close to actually body. And they started going. So that's only all about half a kilometre. You'd be having to slam on the anchors. Do it when a kilometre away from the 100 and we'd be able to start slowing her down. Where's our time? We've got plenty of time. We've got 2 minutes. Need to do it more, or how are we doing? Doing more, Dave? Doing more? It's more, I'm looking at this. Platforms coming up very quickly. That's saying it's the platform rather than the 100 kilometers per hour speed limit is the worry there. They do stop quite quickly though, quite good. pulling in. I says, oh, I've had quite a few folk coming in already today. I mean, I hope they're not expecting TSW3 footage. All I said is basically, I'm playing TSW2. Can I complete the... Can I get 10,000 miles? Or about 16,000 odd kilometres before we have to call it quits. Just see if there's anything down there. No, cross over. We're just looking for collectibles, guys. If you're wondering what I'm doing, and we have a bit of time here. Currently have about a minute. If we keep sprinting, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Might find a collectible or two. Exactly as young, sir. Exactly. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Right. Anything else to the side of the building or something? I'm probably going to go right down the stairs. The only way you can go. See if there's any collectibles in here. Yeah. First aid. And none down there. Don't go up that, man, because that's not what platform you're on this platform. That's alright. I was just to kind of get one or two collectibles as we sprint up to our cab again. 10 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to go in a minute. Do another massive sprint up the road. Not as far this time, but still one massive sprint. We've got 7 minutes. Much to cover it. I see, once we get to the 116 barrier, 150, that'll come down very quickly. I mean, the thing is, some of the longest routes are things like the freight routes, but I don't want you sort of like can't really do them because you're not moving fast enough to get the miles and kilometrage in. We'll see what the next scenario is. If it's a high speed one, ICE, Ken's superb because that doesn't take long. And then we'll go a different route. There's no point in me. I mean, this doesn't take too long. We've got a fair distance. I really should. Every time it pops up, I don't read how many kilometres I've done. I'm not too bad with converting kilometres into miles. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. And we have 5 minutes to do 12 kilometres. That's why we need to keep the pace up. So I've got a few folk coming in and they're just watching me play the game, and obviously I've had other videos where I've expressed my thoughts on what the TSW3 was. They've got more videos. These are the guys you want to watch. Now, There's a couple of guys that are pretty decent, certainly in UK. If you want to watch for info, and they're quite good at going on and checking the info and give you up to date. A chap called Mega Sim, he does good videos, but he does live videos as well as Change the World and other things. Yeah, he tries to spice it up. British Ace, but he does a lot of different simulators, not just Change the World. But they all like these games really well. The Colonel, I don't think he'll give away too many secrets because he is part of the family. He's well into the train simulator family these days. I play this for fun, and people seem to come in and enjoy me just whizzing along or whatever I'm doing. Laugh at me maybe if I go through a red light and go, "You went through a red light, you buffoon." However they say it, whatever country they come from. There's no point in getting yourself knickers in the twist about things. Just enjoy the game for what it is. I think that's more important. Just enjoy the game for what it is. You get people always are going to pick holes in games, all games, and say, "Oh this, oh that." So you moan about something. A lot of people here will moan things about the train game, but you know what you're buying into. You know, the format is, be honest, is essentially PC based. How it worked, and that's how it worked. But this game here, obviously, one of the few games that came on from PC onto console, and they're always going to use the same formulae how to do the things, and that's what they do. You buy a base game and you buy DLCs, and DLCs do cost a little bit. They're not cheap. But you don't have to buy them all. I've bought all the DLCs lately when it's come out, because that is my daft thought of going, oh, I'll get somebody to watch my video because they will want to see the new DLC. They want to watch it. They've got freight coming up and down here, so I don't know if we'll actually be able to drive the freight up and down here. I don't know. There just seems to be quite a lot of freight traffic up and down it. Right, there we go. Not bad for time. This is, if you run late, it's not the end of the world. Unless you're from, maybe if you're from Germany, they're a stickler for being on time. Son, you're running late in German. Lift that off. As I've just cruised in nice and gently. That's why I'm probably a bit late. None of this sun stopping, going T everywhere. Oh, minute. I've spotted something that I can click on. Ding. No trespassing sign. Any over here? Yeah, hiding behind things and that, you know. We'll have a quick sprint in the fine. It's a big board of something. Right. That's a big board of something. Teleports through the PPL. I don't know if it does. Does it go on that? And we can go on that. This is where you more likely find things. Back up. Right. And back to my train. Back to the train. Not bad. Some collectibles. That's that need the wee prompt to come up. Don't lock myself back out again. Unlock the doors. I don't know if CIFA is now active because I pressed the CIFA button on the floor trying to sit down. It's a kind of like safety system. You should just build it up to 70k. Because I'm not going to go much faster anyway, am I? I'm on approach to the final station. And get up a wee bit and then you just have to slow it down again. Make up a little bit of time and then we'll slow her back down to 70 when we get right now. Try and get down to 70 before the end of the line. Are we going to make it? We're going to make it? Looks like it. Right. There we go. Just have to pull into the final station. As I say, I do a lot of what I do. If you've got two routes that kind of can join together, I do that. Something different. It just makes it quite good fun. We'll see if we've got a high speed one after this, and then we'll do that. I'm just trying to put as many miles in as possible, or kilometerage, depending where you're from. Now this kilometerage is due to, are you from Europe? There's a general view on that one. US, UK, Australia, New Zealand, they'll be everything's in miles. We get down to 50, down to 40, down to 40. Keep slowing her down. And it'll just kind of get down to 40 and then we'll go still in. Oh, we're just a fraction over 40 there, Dave, naughty boy. I think it ups to 160. 40 will be mainly for all the junctions. You're going slow over there, but if you've got a bit where you're not having to cross any junction, it will speed up again. That's why it's probably popping up with a 160. You can go up to 160, son. Yeah, no, you're okay. I want to stop at the station, not just go right through the other end. But at least the good thing is, you don't have to panic. We've got a red light, which is absolutely miles away. We're not going, oh no. Let's pull in the station. I'm going to always have to try and find a... Hi Paul. Oh, did you, Paul? That was good. It was nice to see that. I did the Wildlands a long time ago, one of the ones, and it's like got 4,000 odd views. I was like, how? This game is ancient. And as I say, recently I've done Black Flag. This is a 9-year-old game. But I thought, and I couldn't think of the name of the game I was thinking of, and then I went, I'm practicing for Skull and Bones. It eventually came to me. And I went, oh, cool. So I'm going to see if I've got a high speed train here. I'm in the fat chance I'll get. I'm trying to see how many miles I can do. I don't think I'll get 10,000 miles before then. By the time the new one comes out, but I think this is something that I would probably stick with this one and do it. Because I hadn't. That was good to hear. Thanks for watching that. As I said, I try to do different stuff. I'm sticking with the same games, but I know this game and even SnowRunner seems to do pretty well at the moment as well. Quite a lot of hits on the old SnowRunner. Let's have a wee look. What train am I driving? I don't think it's... Because this is saying basically it's going in the opposite direction of just where we have went. But hopefully it's the ICE. Nah, we'll get one with the ICE. We'll do that because it's a regional express one. It's basically doing exactly the same. I enjoy the Assassin's Creed games as well, yeah. What am I doing? That button. I'm taking a screenshot for some reason. Main menu. We'll get an ICE one. Because it doesn't take long. We'll go to explore. We've done all the scenarios. Timetable. So I'm guessing there must be some kind of freight on it. Because the ICE you can say 30 minutes to do the full length, basically. What time of day will we call it? Let's do early morning. Let's do the morning one. So that's some finish in that direction. We'll go that way. That should be finishing action. But this is a few of the train ones I've got where I've... Right, unlock the doors. It won't unlock until I've done all these master keys and that. Forward. That should help to power, should power it up. Don't need cab lights on. Dipped high beams. Check if the horn's working. Seems to be working. Don't need sand. It's look a bit nice today. Headlights. When you try to say, right, where's the rest? We've done that. We've done headlights, Dave. I don't want to apply parking brake, so I want to move. Release parking brake. Let's double check. Right, we've got still a wee bit before we go. The silly speeds with the ICE. We're actually, it looks like we're leaving action and heading towards Clon. Right, let's shut the door. It's just great because the straight section you just go stupidly fast. Is there any stops in between? No stops in between. It's just basically get the passengers on and then go like the clappers. That's how you do the miles, and we'll see how many kilometres we can convert. Release the brakes, Dave. What have I not done? What button have I not pressed? That's coupling control. Where's the... Something missing. What am I missing there? To make it go. Right. Pantograph. Alright. I haven't done the pantograph. Circuit breaker closed. That's the one, Dave. That's your issue. Definitely not going to move the pantograph attached. The noises are really pretty decent in this game. It says 64 kilometers, which is about 40 mile. But it does do a bit more than that because it's also there's one or two twisty bits, and then you got the stupidly straight bit. It just goes on and on and on. Not 250. This is a sort of almost like a regional section of it. You just have to go regional speeds, no matter what train you're using. I like the Assassin's Creed ones as well, Paul. Some games I've just not played for so long, and I forget what I was doing. Because I was like, what's the controls? Stuff like that. What's the control for this one again? But it's like, that was my thought, was like, we'll see how it goes, because it's like Skull and Bones is coming out. It's because obviously some of the controls are on some of the games are slightly different to others. And you sort of go, what did I press? Oh, what does what? As I say, that save I had done when I played Black Flag, my save was about 4 years old. So it shows how long since I last played it. I've done quite a bit of the storyline, which makes me think I really should maybe start thinking about finishing the storyline. I've only got 2 or 3 chapters to go or something. It's a good game. I mean, see, certainly Assassin's Creed, World of Assassin's Creed, I think the storylines and gameplay combo, people enjoy Black Flag the most. Seems to be a very popular one, I'll put it that way. And it's obviously each to their own at the end of the day, but it seems a lot of people like Ezio, like Assassin's Creed 2, and a lot of the other ones that he was in Brotherhood and stuff like that. People like these ones. It's the thing, because if you use these trains, you actually start up here or something. You finish at a different stop. It doesn't go down into there. I think people liked it because it was the first one of that sort of naval battle, and it was just like, at the time it was like, this is brilliant, it's great, it's brand new, something new. I think that's what it was. It was just, at the time there was bits of it in, I think, Assassin's Creed 3, but not to the extent as Black Flag. So how many people, when they start playing Skull and Bones, are going, you're sitting there playing, taking out people or whatever, going, har, Jim boy, har. Pieces and then putting parrots on their shoulder. If you want really good comedy value with parrots, get a Norwegian Blue. It's an ex-parrot. It seems to be joined the choir invisible. Anybody knows Monty Python knows what I'm talking about. The old dead parrot sketch. Yeah, Norwegian Blue. Paul, are you a similar age to myself, are you? I'm not exactly a young kid, but it was still sort of before my time, age-wise. I'm 52, so when Monty Python came out, the series and that is, yeah, I wasn't born. Oh, you just sneak in there, Paul. You just sneak in there. You're just like 68, you know, because I think it was 69 when Monty Python first appeared on the screens. The first series. Yeah. So in Scotland, we had a winger who used to play in for Scotland, named Roger Baird, and a lot of people would very much quote The Life of Brian, because they'd be going, "Hoist, Roger." Because he played in the wing, you released your winger, and his name was Roger, so it's Hoist, Roger. It's just daft things, and that's mainly because obviously my dad. I think Roger, I went to one rugby dinner, my local rugby team, Portobello, because that's actually near where I stay, and but he was one of the guests. So was Jim Leishman. He was good. I think Jim was, I don't know if he was still managing Dunfermline or anything like that. Yep, this is what I can't wait until, obviously with TSW3, when you get variable weather, you've got this train, and you got ICE1 as well, and you've got this track. It's 186 kilometres long, and this is 64. Well, that's we'll find out what the actual length is when we get there. But it's 64 from point to point as the crow flies, because that seems to be the distance. But the length of the track itself is going to be a bit longer. Alright, that's going to be a little bit longer, because from there they say 64 kilometres. Not a straight line. See, I love this. The view in this train is brilliant. It's great. You can sit there and just stare out the window and you just go, ooh, how fast am I going? Oh, I can go faster now. I can increase our speed up. Right, we've got to be there by 8:13. It seems like no chance, but you know how quick this goes. Very. Definitely we'll find out how it goes, and then the question is, are we going to get any yellow lines? Are we going to have a slower local train going along the track? That's a possibility, actually. I'm looking at the distance, right? I'm just looking at the distance here and the time I've got given, and I know how long it takes to get along there, and it's like it isn't a lot of time, so there's chances that I always have a wee look at the map when you just sort of right, is there a slower train going along here that you might find yourself catching up with. It's just so whisper quiet, this one. But we'll find out. When we start getting yellow lights, that's when we get worried. Going at 250 kilometers an hour. That's the max speed on this one. I think the max speed they're going to have on the new one is 280. But the speeds are going to change depending on weather and stuff like that as well. So we're going over a viaduct when it's windy. Apparently this one has to go slower over viaducts compared to the ICE one because this is lighter. So it's more prone to the wind, crosswind. .45k in a straight line to go. See, a bit of a kink. So more than 45k to go there. Oh, we're speeding, Dave. Slow down, slow down. If you're still there, Paul, any other games you like playing, or what sort of games do you play? I play this game if I don't have a stressful day. I don't mind if I'm in the zone of I didn't feel like I'm too concerned about stress. It's usually on my day off I'm not going to have to worry about things too much. You know, see me on GT7, try not to spin all over the place. I've got to speaking to a lot of the guys that do the GT7 that are really good, pretty good. There's a Danish guy that was streaming earlier on and chatting through his stream, Arkeys. He plays on controller and he's bloody quick on the controller. I like folk were asking, why are you playing controller? Why don't you have a steering wheel? He says, I've not got space for it. He says, I'm in a small flat out Copenhagen. or Copenhagen, and then full of stuff like my room, my house. It's full of rubbish. Well, there's good chances of the speed we're going at, we won't have to slow down much. Right, shooters, Assassin's Creed, driving. The thing is with first person shooters, I prefer it on a story rather than against people online, because I tend to find myself getting shot to pieces. That's why I don't. Obviously, I used to be the Call of Duties when they were just kind of basically story based, because I like playing them. But old school there. I can see Paul now. He's sitting in his living room playing Tony Hawk's, and he's got his cap sideways or back to front. And he's got some tunes blasting out, some old school, as in like SK OL. Old school. Maybe I better. I'm trying to think. What? What's tunes, Dave? My tunes tastes are always older as well. Well, and definitely not new school, old school, definitely. They're so old, it's like some of them are well before my time. Or when the songs were out, I was like not very big. So it's get up to 200k. I play these games, train games, before just relaxing and chilling. It is quite relaxing. You've had a wee stressful day on somebody's shooting you to pieces. Jump on Trains in the World. You can just relax until you go through the red light of doom. As soon as you hit the red light, it is really annoying. We'll floor it. You just have to make sure we're not going over 200 when we get to the other side. Come on. Yay! Perfecto. About Italiano, eh? Oh, bit of Simple Minds. Do you do the moves? Paul, do you do the moves there? Everybody, for me, it's like tends to be kind of rock music and that generally. There's a lot of good stuff, even new stuff. It's like really good to listen to. I'm glad. Do the Jim Kerr shimmies. Well, it was actually a football comedy thing we used to up against Scotland every Hogmanay. Pretty much the same, Paul. I think it just depends what mood you're in at the time. Obviously rap and that, I'm less likely to listen, but there's songs that got rap in them, bands that are not rap, music. Some good. Put it this way: if it's a tune you enjoy, that's all that matters. If you enjoy it, that's fine. There's no point not enjoy something. Right, so this at this speed. Makes me think you're Scottish, Paul, if you're going on about Ramsay Nisbet. You're going on about Ramsay Nisbet. I actually got questioned by somebody that was in Ramsay. It was his sidekick, Tony Roper. I'm sitting there at the airport kiosk in Edinburgh, and he was obviously flown in from France. Because I went on it was at Twitter, and it was him and Gregor Fish and a few others, and I think they were looking for pantomime stuff, setting up for the pantomime season, but they were in south of France. So Rab's done not too bad for himself if he's in the south of France. I met Tony Roper. From Somerset. It's just when you say you got Ramsay Nisbet, which is very much Scottish. Tony Roper, that's his sidekick. Jamesy Cotter. If it's Jamesy Cotter, you know who I mean. It's great comedy. There's good comedy in it. But that's the same. If I say Jamesy Cotter when you're saying about Ramsay, you'll know exactly who I mean. B and B. I better slow down. Bed, breakfast and buckfast. I definitely need to slow down because I'm getting a yellow light of doom. I'm definitely going to be catching up with something. It's going to be a lot slower than me, so I'm going to really wind down the speed here. Because we have 9 minutes to do that, so actually we can wind down the speed even more actually. Because roughly we know how quickly this other train might be going. Let's have a wee look. Is there not? There's definitely a train up ahead. Because we're getting yellow lights. There it is there. Yeah, it's definitely one of the local trains, so we'll have to watch that. He'll pull into possibly train station up here, so I'll just have to go fast enough but not too slow. Yeah, thing is, Paul, I'm actually heading. I'll be going certainly through your county anyway, in about a month's time, heading down to Cornwall. So we'll be passing through Somerset. That's if I'm correct. Could be wrong. Somerset was West Country and I was thinking because everybody goes West Country and they started something like the Wurzels or something. Do you sound like the Wurzels? Who are they? Oh, you've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. I got 38 or you got 33. Translator. I had a translator. That always helps. What does he mean by that? I shall translate from Scottish Glaswegian to English. I like that. That's good. It doesn't matter where you come from in Britain. There's always phrases that you could pop up and nobody else would understand unless you came from that actual place. People will come up with a phrase. As I say, you're probably grateful it's not Aberdonian or something like that, you know. Well, my wife's from Lincoln. Well, she was born in Lincoln. She lived up but she had most of her life up in Aberdeenshire. So there's all the Doric stuff which comes with wit and whatnot. Huh? I simplified that one. I just done. Right, see how we get on. We just have to watch this. This one might be pulling in. Because I was doing it earlier on, so it might pull into the train station. And it looks like it. So I'm going to slow down even more. So I'm not, because it's going to stop for about a minute, and it's not going to take me that long to catch up with it. We'll get down a bit. 110. We'll get there about 110ish. See, we got a yellow light. It's a 1.2 away, but as I say, he's going to have to stop and then pull away. Let's see where it is. I mean, it's a fair distance away. It is a fair distance away, but it's amazing these speeds how quickly you catch up. That's why I'm going to keep slowing it down, With always I can't. So slow her down. Prefer not to stop, but I just prefer the other trains to start moving before I get to the red light. As he started moving yet, he can't be too far ahead. He's still at the train station. He's still there, but as I say, we need to wait for that one. Or we'll not have to wait at the red light. You get that, you get things like this. It's just sort of like, but I need to go, I need to get around them to get on time. Just the timetable, isn't it? All you can do. Alright, we've got a yellow, so we just a nice steady pace. We don't need to go too quickly. Just pull into the. There's about a kilometre to go to the next light anyway, so if we just take our time, they'll be accelerating up to about 70 kilometres an hour. We just need to keep our distance so that the light doesn't. I don't want the train to stop. I just want to just sort of cruise, get into the city. So that's what he's liking from a lot of Scottishness then maybe. Right, catch you later, Paul. You enjoy cutting your grass. There's bloody roasting out there. Even up here in Edinburgh, it's very much blueskies.com. Cool. Catch you later, Paul. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. Cheers, bud. Catch you. I'm probably going to do a wee bit more, not much more anyway, to be honest, because I thought get some food in me, and unfortunately I have to go to work. This is what I'm saying. It's like I knew I was going to be late when if there's a train ahead of me, because you're not going to. Light's gone green, so that's a good start. Just get up to 70. That's all we need to worry about. Pull it into Cone station. Oh. As I said, I'm just seeing how many miles. It's 64 if you in a straight line. What is it not in a straight line? But it's a good way of getting a lot of distance and quickly. A plane taking off over there. Through the bridge, dunk. Yeah. Slow it down. Some junction this, isn't it? There's obviously everyone coming in all different directions. It's a good game for just chilling out with. No point in rushing it, and if you're late, you're late. I'm late because I had to wait for the other train. There's nothing else you can do about it. Simples. As I say, that's when you have to watch. You find yourself not going through a red light. Right, down at 40, and we just cruising to the station. I'll have a wee look and see what else there is. It's not another route just to change it. Enjoy this route. It's great if you can find a route that's longish, but it doesn't take long to do. And that's what I think, certainly with that new German one that's they're coming out with. Schnell Faststrecke Kassel Wolfsburg. I think that's how you say it. It's 186 kilometers long. so about 115 miles long in the old money. As people from the UK and other places that use miles. Yeah, it is basically how fast can you go. There will be I'm guessing there will be some stops in it. They've got great services in it as well during the night. On the door. You're running late, son. Aye, because I had to wait for the slow train to do his thing. His passengers. You do these things just to try and keep you on your toes. When you get down here, obviously, I've been down here at some point. There was a board that had been pinged. I listened to it and unload. We'll see how the new lighting effects and stuff in the game is like. Where does that go off to? It goes like a nice sort of designer bridge over there. Good stuff. Just going to see if I can find another quick route before I decide if I'm going to. I always like to find something lengthy, but it won't take long. Can't think of anything else. Southeastern ones, 50 odd mile. How long is some of the surrounder amp on there? I've done tune it. I'm trying to I'm going to look at the timetable. It just gives you a rough idea how long it will take. A variety of the German trains you can use on it. You see, the electric ones can only go so far, but it's the diesel ones that you'll be able to go further. Just trying to remember how long the thing is. About a bit an hour for each of them. Aye, let's do that. Well, we're trying. How did you try this train again? We'll leave it. That's a funny southeastern train, isn't it? That is a At least got the right trains on it. Right, it's on the journey thing. I was going to Faversham from St Pancras. So we'll do this one and then we'll call it quits. This is Right, so we need to unlock the doors. Need to find my keys. That's the one I want. And get the thing going. That's it. There's one. Forward. Right. And just try to see is pantograph up. That's the one for me. Just change it further down. It's about 50 odd miles, this one. Get to here, and then we'll trundle down there. And we'll do this one. You don't have to change it yet. We're already rock and roll at least with it. Just double checking whether or not I needed to do that or not. Controllers will brake and accelerate all at once, as I remember. Close the door. Maple whistle. Again, see, you get a nice view out the window on this one as well. Yeah, so we should start moving once we release the brakes. We are. No. We're rolling back. I thought I'd put it forward. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's what we need to do. That's better. We just had to close the AMCB. And then I wasn't sure, but there we go, sorted. You just have to hold it down long enough for it. Yeah, this is the one, they're extending this one on the actual... apparently you don't need to buy this one if you've already got it. But the problem is there isn't a package which gives you the other two ones plus this one, excluding this one, so it's really annoying. So it doesn't really work, so you kind of have to buy the standard edition. So really you should have had one where you can buy the other two routes, because apparently you'll get the extended version of this if you've bought it already, but you can't get it. They don't give you the other two routes, a little reduction of price, and because that's what they really needed to do, is do something like that, because apparently if you've got Southeastern already you don't need to buy it again, you basically automatically get it. Watch my speed here at the moment. Right, we've gone up. So it's slightly if you have Southeastern already, you don't have to buy it, but there isn't an option for buying the other two together. This is a bit annoying. There's always something. Guaranteed there'll be somebody keeping moaning about something and like that. Yeah, somebody will find something greeting about it. Oh, what are you doing? I'm sorry. As I say, certainly for me, the extended, the normal standard edition is the one I'm buying. I don't need to buy it because I got Spirit of Steam when it came out. I wanted to see obviously what it looked like, Spirit of Steam, and things start flashing, start slowing down, Dave. Because you get the, it's usually about a mile away, you'll get the 100 kilometers away. So it'll flash 200, then 160, and yeah, 100 kilometers an hour is roughly about 60 mile an hour. So I'm going to be maybe a tad late already, but I see it. I haven't gone this way for a while, so I'm trying to remember when it flicks over to 100. So it's flashing 160, so there you go, it's 0.8 then. So you can get away up to 0.8 and then it goes to 100. 60 mile an hour. I wasn't that far off. Just like later mainly, it puts black in it. I need to find the camp with desk light, that's what I probably need to do. Somewhere over here. We need daylight to find. Yeah, here's some daylight. 60k is like 40 mile an hour. Right, Dave, worry about stopping first. Okay, a moment. We're getting just right. Worry about stopping, Dave. Worry about stopping. Don't worry about your desk light at the moment. No, wrong way. No. Oh. In the name of the wee man. Right, there we go. Right, Dave, you sped up when you slowed down. Yeah, nearly there. Got ourselves to Stratford. We're a minute late, partly because we're too busy going. There's the buttons. We're on that one. Keep it on cool because it's roasting out there, isn't it? Green light, that's what I was looking for. It just means that if we go through tunnels, we can see our buttons. There's the theory on that one. Nice looking day today. Gorgeous outside there, in real life outside. Not too bad today here, so I'm just going to do this one and then I'm going to call it quits. I've had quite a few folk coming in. Just having a wee peek. See what it's all about. As I say, Train Simulator 3 will probably be a lot more immersive, especially when they decide to say, right, oh, you've got dynamic weather and stuff. It's certainly interesting. Definitely life a lot more interesting. So that pull away. increase the power. Once we get a bit of movement, that pace going, then we can always increase it. We can get up to 100 now. You have to watch these lines. We can floor it, we're allowed to floor it now. 16 miles, Ebbs Fleet. And we have 8 minutes. So, you're looking at the average of 200k to get to Ebbs Fleet. Ebbs Fleet is where we change from overhead to shoes. Basically we need to change it. And then we just press the control button again and the shoes go down. Just have to try and get it go full whack once it builds up its pace. It says you have to think to yourself, what's it in kilometers? How many miles an hour? (106) is 100 mile an hour, roughly. 80k is roughly 50 mile an hour, basically. Hey Chris, yo. I'm doing well, it's been a long stream already actually. I've seen how many miles I can do basically. I don't think I'll get 4,000 miles within the time of release of TSW3. The game is Train Sim World 2. Train Sim World 2's been out for about 2 years, but they're coming out with Train Sim World 3 in September. So, in all honesty, if you're thinking about Train Sim World, I don't know if it's on. I don't know if this was on sale or not, but Train Sim World 3's coming out on the 6th of September. You can get it the 2nd if you pre-order it. And it's £40 from the store. And obviously it gets expensive if you start adding all the DLCs together. It's been up and down, Chris, with the amount of bodies watching me. I've got 4 people watching me. It peaked at 11. I was like, oh. It's nice when people come in, and it's even better when people come in and say hello. It goes up and down, Chris. People just sort of have a... Ellie is so funny, and boy, hello. Actually, people go, it sort of comes in out and they just sort of go, what's happening? And they just, when people interact more, you can interact with them a lot more. I'm a big kid, so am I, Chris. I'm a 52-year-old kid. Yeah. Oh, this is the Javelin I'm on now. This is the Javelin, the southeastern one. Basically, on Train Sim, 30-year-old kid, Chris. 34. Yeah, well, you're increasing every second here. No, but if you ever think you're getting Train Sim World 3, you don't need to buy this add-on for the Southeastern, because it's coming out on Train Sim World 3. It's what it's set at. This section here on the high speed section, it's set kilometres. We'll be changing the Ebbs Fleet here at International. When we get there, it changes to miles per hour because we're on the local line. high speed track seem to be on kilometre hours. It's a European thing. Your son loves trains. That's probably a good, not a bad little game if you think your son might watch you play it. You never know. As I say, it comes out in the 6th of September. It's £40. Oh, he has it. That's a good one for, as I say, a good one for playing. I'm going to have to start slowing down here because I'm going to have to pull in. What else does they have, Chris? I'm going to have to start slowing down because I'm going to start getting beat to it in a minute, probably. He's got a PS5, same here. This is what this is on. VR, yeah, you can do VR if you've got the old PS4 camera. I wish I could do VR on this, it'd be great. This is obviously just sitting in the cockpit. It'd be great if you could do this in VR. Cheers, Chris, thank you very much. Very much grateful for that one. Right, so we've got 3 miles to go. We're just cruising towards Ebbsfleet here. So I'm going about 100 miles an hour, but as I say, the pace is going to keep dropping and dropping. And especially when they flashing and you know it's going to go 160 shortly, it's going to start braking it, going downhill. You just subbed as well, thank you very much, Ellie. Ellie, who is a good boy. Just dropping the speed here. I don't know if it's, I think it's 130 it is, I think is the speed limit. I'll find it when I get out of the tunnel. They blink away and then it drops again. 130, I thought it was 130. So we'll get to Ebbsfleet and then we'll change from the pantograph to the shoes. But if you buy Trains Sim World 3 when it comes out, we won't be going this way. I wouldn't think so, because the train won't be going on the local line, it will be going on to the continuing on the high speed line, so we're probably going off this direction to the left and go underneath where we're just going now. So we'll be probably going off to the left and carrying on. So we'll go up here and we'll switch from kilometers per hour to miles per hour. You should go to the shoes. You just need to get to the train station. And so I tend to let it coast a wee bit, but I reckon we'll be pulling it into here. And Trains Sim World 3. Sup? Just chilling out. That's the Roblox. Just chilling out. And he's going to stop. I'm going to stop. Cool. Right, we need to change. We need to change this. And you need to hold it. Right, unlock the door. We need to hold this long enough. I do actually. Just check the wee pantograph, hopefully are down. Right. It looks like it. Are the wee shoes down? Can't we won't see there because we've got the. Where's the third rail? We're all good. All good to see that now. So we're basically now in miles per hour. Happy days. All the doors. We should be good to go. Hopefully. We are. Excellent. So basically, I just don't play it very often these days. I do play GTA, but not that often. I'm guessing you play GTA quite often, Chris. I think a lot of it for me with GTA is because you get a lot of kids on it, and you're sort of sitting there going, "Shut up." I mean, it's a good game. It's a very, very good game. Excellent sandbox. When you play online, excellent. Game is well done. We're up to 70 save. We can just. Well, I need to download Fortnite. I would need to. And it's a game I've never really played either. I would need to download it. I know it's free of charge unless you get all this. As I say, a lot of these sort of shooters and that I don't play as much because of time. I find myself getting my arse kicked, as they say. Because everybody who plays them constantly, and they're really, really good. I think for that, I definitely would need to practice. Definitely need a bit of practicing for Fortnite. I think the premise is good, don't get me wrong. Help wanted. A lot of the one I'm played for a while is if you've got actually the ones that are combination of online and PvE and PvP. There's things like the Division and that. I enjoy the Division. That's a good game. And you've got the original Divisions on Extra at the moment. You can play the original Division on that, and that's an absolutely brilliant game. Gravesend. Yeah, I'm probably going to finish up today on this one. Because I've done a fair bit. I know this is roughly about 50 mile, this one. As I say, VR, I do have. I've tried one or two things in VR. And I do have Call of Duty ones. I don't know if you mean the newer ones or not. A lot of the newer ones I don't have. I have older Call of Duties, but not newer ones. As I say, again, stuff that's... Yeah, new ones. I don't have any of the sort of like Modern Warfare ones or anything like that. But definitely worth a wee shout, I suppose. Always good to have a wee look at something different. A lot of these things for me is just like I find myself get shot to pieces. That's what always puts me off. It's not a case of see what I've got available to me. See what I've got. I'm guessing, Chris, you like your FPSs and that, first person shooters. They are enjoyable, don't get me wrong, they are. I just wish I was better at them. I enjoy them. And third, yeah, it's the same. It's where I play things like Division or I haven't played for a while is Wildlands. Wildlands is coming to extra as well, or premium. If you've got premium or extra plus at the moment, then there A2 games or that game's coming to that. I like Wildlands, it's good. It's such a large area just to run around and have fun. But it's great to get a squad with people rather than just the squad you're with. It's a lot more fun to coordinate things and go right. You up, you go, right, 1, 2, 3, go. And hopefully you will pop into the guys' heads at the same time. Very satisfying. Right, how long we've got to get this through? Not long. 3 minutes, man. I'm definitely not going to do it in 3 minutes. It's mainly because of distance. Because maximum speed's going to be the speed I think. I don't think there's a by yourself. That's definitely just see. I don't have kids or anything like that, Chris. It's one of these things you go. Daddy likes to get one over on the son. I bet you when the son gets one over on Daddy, gets a bit miffed. It was mad. Dad, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. Something like that. Yes, I can. I just did. We'll see what my next live stream is up. Is that what was coming at his gob? He was unimpressed, Chris. Unimpressed. He was a bit miffed. Yeah, I'm gonna probably call it quits on the streaming anyway on this. I'm probably won't stop playing the game. I'll stop the stream. I'm enjoying the stream. I've had quite a few folk come in actually. Keep popping in and out, in and out, in and out. It makes the streams more interesting when people come in, but that doesn't always happen. Right, so we've got a 15 mile an hour. I knew there was a slow down bit at some point. See ya. Go fast. See what happens. Well, you go through a red light, but if you do actually, you can get the train just fall off the rails. I've done a video and it's like, see how fast we could get a steam train to go. I've got 150 mile an hour out of it. It was just like, how fast can we go this? Yeah, obviously you get derailments on this, and then you just like, you sort of see this, your cab or whatever fall over, then you're back to the beginning again. That's what you want. That's what I want. I am evil. That's been a big choice. I wanted to fall off. I might do that at this rate. Approaching my 15 mile an hour section coming up. I'm in trying to reduce the speed quickly. Oh, good. Oh, you mean person, you. No wonder your son was shouting at you. I love it. I like when people. It's definitely been cheeky. I like that. I like the cheekiness. It's always good. Nothing wrong with being cheeky. I wish destruction. in game destruction. Yeah. I'll be sensible here, and what we'll do a sensible one, and just for Chris we'll find one we can maybe try and fly it for the tracks or something. Basically one that's got big bends on it, and just go stupidly fast, and see how fast we can go without falling off. I'll do a sense. I don't know why, Chris. Some people just like, they just sit there and then sort of go in and out, and then they don't. Some people don't realise if you actually come in and just say hello, it just makes a difference. It makes a difference to everybody. You sort of lurk in the background, and it just like when you have somebody streaming, you want to go. Or somebody to talk to, and this is what I like, you coming in and just, I know you're just putting a bit of daftness and a bit of fun, and that's what I like. It's good. And then people are going, at least there's somebody saying hello, and So we can go and visit the submarine over there. Anyway. The next stop should be Rochester. Oh, you get covered in tomatoes. I'm not sure if there's a tomato sauce. I have to. Well, see if there's anybody to run over and get. We can create some tomato sauce if there's anybody to run over here. I was thinking it was like when I was a kid, you watch the old movies and people get the blood in there and say, oh, the ketchup brigade is out again, sort of thing. And it's splatted of redness. No, in the back. We'll see if we can get some ketchup. I don't know if there's a market. There's a farmer's market to get some ketchup around here. I'm not from Rochester, so I don't know. Is there a Sainsbury's or a Morrison's nearby we can go to? We need ketchup. Aldi. It just crashed. I'll complete this and then I'll try and find a fun. We'll just floor it and see what happens. Oh, the lag. Well, it seems to be okay here. Maybe the lag on the other person's internet. I didn't think it was crashing here because I'm still moving sensibly here. Not crashing. Go broom. That's a card game. Broom, 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 broom. Go. You watching Rory's stream again? Here he is. Rory Alexander. He does that. He's the go. That's all. That's one thing you will happen in the Gran Turismo. Like that, that's good. Go I think it's the wrong kind of train. We haven't got a steam engine. We will. It's kind of half disappointing. I haven't done it outside view of it, but it's like when you just sort of keel over and start again. It's really. I need to take a quick screenshot. Right, come on. I'm not got too far to go, but it does take longer on this section because we're not allowed to travel as quick. Come on. Right, we should lock the doors. Cool. Hi Ellie, back again, pal. Oops. What's the oops for? What have you done? What's the oops for? I haven't oopsed anything yet. Right, so this was actually Rochester's old station. I don't know what you haven't done, you shouldn't have done, but you've done something. I think he's typed in something that he didn't want to type in. He doesn't want to see. You go into the tunnel because chat on. Wrong way. We're near the end. Come on. Messages left, right and centre. iPhones may put on the inflatable hot tub. Yeah, I was checking messages on the phone and going, that's why I'm nowhere near the end. I just thought I saw that my wife's wanting me to put the hot tub on. An inflatable easy spa thing. Crashing is easy money. This is for Chrissy's enjoyment and thrills. When we do this, let's floor it and see what he thinks. The problem is, it's like I might reach a red light first before that because it just sort of. So we'll do this. Oh, wrong button. One. We'll press save. So hopefully we can come back to this section. And just for Chris, once we close the door, floor it and see what happens. What do you think, Chris? See what happens. I've saved it that bit, so we'll probably find ourselves not going anywhere near Gillingham. We'll probably find ourselves dying somewhere, right? So we're not carrying a jot here. We're just going to floor it, just for Chris. We're going to get big. He wants to see what happens. We'll go outside view and we'll have a wee look. It won't be the speed limit. The problem will be just see, we're getting a yellow light. The problem is we might find ourselves catching another train. Might get a red light. We might get a red light before we get anything else. That's the problem. If we get a red light before anything else, we'll just be depressed before any derailment. Because it's just like, oh, you went through a red light. And it just starts you all over again. It's really annoying. Can't get the excitement of a derailment. Say we got a red light, Chris, we're just going to go through that one, it's not going to... It's really annoying. It's just going to say, you went through a red light, you naughty boy. Right. Menu, because then I can restart it from there. That's an annoying thing if it just does that. Right, so resume save game. So we can start from where we left. That was to prove my point, kind of thing. It's really annoying that. And this is I'm getting yellow lights. If I'm getting yellow lights, I'm not going to be able to crash. I'm not going to get enough speed up. You have a red light. You've caught up with somebody else. It's just annoying rather than anything else. We're just doing it sensibly, but I'm trying to think what something I can do to find out for a crash. The one way to do it is you just go in a scenario yourself and you stick a train on it and you just floor it. That's one way of doing it. You have a bendy one and you go as fast as you can. You get a high speed train on a bendy track, that's what you can do. That's where you're more likely to get a crash. iPad's dying. You need to plug it in. Chris, you'll need to plug the iPad in. I'll try it. As I say, I'm getting yellow light, so I'm going to go. When I get to Gilliam here, I'm going to have a red light, so I'm not going to, unfortunately, be able to crash in a spectacular fashion. I need to have no red lights. And that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna. You're not a joke, Chris. No. If I'm going to do a crash, I need to just get a route and then stick the train on it, and hopefully it shouldn't have any red lights, and we just go as fast as we can. That's the way to do it, Chris. I'll catch you later, Chris. As I say, if you wanted it to crash, I would get it to crash. I can't, not when there's a red light. It just goes through the red light and says you're going through a red light. Unfortunately. You didn't get that bit. Feel what you mean. I'll think about the next crash. I'll try and get a crash in just for you, Chris. It is good fun though, don't get me wrong. I just can't crash when there's a red light. I can't get enough pace out the train. I need a junction or something to make it derail and fall off the rails. Which makes it annoying. I'd rather... That sounds exciting. It sounds a lot more thrilling to make it fall off the track. Yes, I agree. I need to find a section where I'm then let they fall off the track. Hi CC. I've had a few folk come in today just, I say I'm just chilling out. I says, no chance am I going to be able to get 4,000 miles done for TSW3. No way. I'm thinking, how can I get a platinum for this? I don't think I could get it done. I would be playing it constantly, I think. Let's see how many miles I've done today when I come out. I've done 3 of the high speed one on the Schnell Fast Track, I call them. I don't know what it is. I mean, the guys are going to be doing streams in CT with the TSW3, and then I think they're going to give you an update on that. There's road maps or something up. Guys that have been doing it is like Megastream's done a road map video, which is good if you want information. And I just hope that you can transfer your data or achievements on this one on the TSW3. That'd be great. I can't wait as well, because I'm thinking, oh, you get the dynamic weather. I think dynamic weather make it fantastic, and I know people will test it. Because people will come onto the game and they go, right, you say there's dynamic weather, does it mean that I can play one scenario twice and not get the same weather at the same point, sort of thing? If it was peeing down with rain, but it's nice and sunny this time, that sort of thing. Right. So you get a rain on. Okay, watch my speed here. And then don't want to go through the red light. Slow it down a little bit, Dave. Currently alright. Because I'm guessing what they'll do is that when on this one, I reckon there'll be more, obviously just local traffic coming up and down here rather than the high-speed train, because they're extending the high-speed link on the game. So we'll see what happens when we get there. Can only wait and see. I had a chap in earlier, CC, was just wanting me to crash. I tried, but there's all these red lights preventing me. I couldn't get a crash to happen because there was a red light. It was annoying. I think he was a bit miffed that there wasn't a crash happening. We can always try it. So we've still got a fair bit to go, actually. right here. How many more stops? Sittingbourne, and then Faversham. That's the two stops. 3 more stops. Well, maybe this is why I'm taking so long, because everybody's taking about 3 weeks to get on a train. And the bar's getting slower. I don't worry, I seem to have a sort of yellow light effect heading me anyway. Pretty fuel whack. Just that's why it makes me think there's a train ahead of me somewhere. Let's have a wee look. I don't know, CC, if you want me to do another route. Aye, there's a train ahead of me. Have a crash. Aye, so there's a train there at Sittingbourne, so I just kind of floor it as much as I can, keep it within the limits. It just seems to take a wee while to get up to speed, this actually. I don't know if that's just me, and it doesn't accelerate stupidly fast. Even you are floored like that, power handle to the max. Does it work? Is it? I'm just trying to see if the display decreases brightness on it. Pops up, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So the Mediterranean one, it's the one that's definitely going to get a lot of miles in it. So that's 2:30, because by the time I do this, it's 2:45, and I'm obviously getting a bit starving Marvin here. I can continue playing, I just need to be able to stream without people going, "What are you doing?" I'm munching on this, munching on that. Yeah. It's a good game. As I say, use it for relaxing and just chilling out with. Maybe obviously, if I'm not streaming, I can stick in some tunes or something. Just put a CD or record or whatever you've got available to you in the background. I say records now. It's not. It's something people would recognise now. It seems to be a big thing. The old LPs, vinyl records are all coming back into fashion. So it's like, I'm an old fella who has record vinyls. So it's just like, oh, I must be getting fashionable again. And it might not be the tunes that everybody listens to. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Sittingbourne. Got a bit late. We'll get there. Forget which one's what, right? This is an all-inclusive brake and power handle at the same time. Keep forgetting that. Try and get the train to slow down. Good bit of braking force required. Is it looking good? What? Still got time, still got time. What? Ease it up. Oh, Paul. That's the same. I've actually been buying picture discs that have been coming out recently. And one is an old one, and it was the Ziggy Stardust Spiders from Mars picture disc. It was out recently, a 50th anniversary edition of it. I bought that recently because they were doing a 50th anniversary edition of that. I bought Nirvana Nevermind recently. It was a 30th anniversary, which was the oldest. 30th anniversary of that Nevermind. You actually got a record that had a couple of extra tracks and stuff on it. It's I talk when you talk about things like Nirvana, you go, and you don't realise how old it is. Nirvana is not exactly new anymore. New at the time when you were young. That was like early 20s for me, you know. Early 20s, like 21 or something, 20. When Nirvana came to the forefront, and when I was like 20, 21, 22. The same thing as the bands like Pearl Jam and that, they were not all behind them. Sort of grunge era. Bands that came from Seattle. Yes, everybody's buying stuff that they used to have, or as I say, they go, oh, it's the anniversary edition of such and such. They buy it, and it's a nostalgic feeling, I think. So I'll get a faversome, and then that's the end of this route. What we'll do, I'm going to go to the scenario plan. I'm going to get a train. I'll get the high speed train. We'll get the ICE on one of the twisted German routes, and we'll just floor it and see what happens. I reckon it's just going to go plonk. Chris, who's probably not in anymore, he thinks, oh, I'm just a joke. I'm not a joke. I liked your comment. That was good. I just couldn't get it to crash. There was nothing to... Because when there's trains ahead, there's a red light, and you go through the red light and it's depressing. You can't make an accident happen. It's just like, yes, it does sound rather fun. I have made an accident happen. There's more. So it takes as long as it takes at the end of the day. All depends on how much slowdown we have before we get to Faversham. Speed limits, it makes a difference. And we're at 85 coming up, so we're just getting a bit of extra speed going here. We'll get the ICE on the faster section and we'll have a bit of fun on one of the twistier German routes. I was saying, go faster. It just doesn't want to accelerate much quicker, I don't know why. Seems awfully slow. But, we're getting close to within a couple of miles. So we might not be quite as late as some of the other stations at Faversham. Right. Made up a little bit of time by just basically flooring the thing as fast as I can and get away with 2.5 miles. So that's, I reckon, about 3 minutes behind schedule. We were about 6 minutes at one point. It just depends on the speed limits when we get there, obviously. Climbing uphill, so we're definitely slowing down climbing up this hill. I was flooring it as fast as I can, going, come on. 75, Dave, slow. We've got 60 coming up, but that's just outside Faversham. Just try and make up as much time as possible. I reckon I'm going to be about 3 minutes late at this rate. A minute and a half away, well, just over half a mile away from the station. Definitely need a bit of time anyway. You just have to importantly not go through the red light. That's more important, but it seems to be quite a bit away from the platform, so it's a good thing. Yeah, so basically they're extending this line here. Going for the extending this section and they're extending the other section, so 2 sections are extending. So we've gone. Was it difficult? If that's correct, I think I heard them saying. And they'll go from here. Carry on another 5 stops or something. Knock the door. That's not bad, less than 3 minutes late, so I don't know if they'll go off in this direction or down that direction, probably that direction. We'll see what happens when TSW comes out on the road, because obviously they do have on their roadmap what they're going to be showing. I think the high-speed one, the German line, is going to be the first one. Possibly, I think maybe the United States one, and this might be the last one. I can't remember. Just to show the extended one. We'll see what happens. Right. Come on. I'm waiting for it to do its thing. It's not bad. As I say, I was about 3 minutes later than I should have been. Got out my cab quite quickly there. So that's 51 mile roughly. It was just over 51 mile the last time. And we'll have a go to the main menu. There's already got some pancreas there. It's like, see how many miles I've done today so far. So just under a couple of hundred. Probably just under a couple of 100 miles today driven. What we can do is this. Change route. Go into tools. What was what's the IC called? I want to double check the name of the train. Right, BR406. So it's not going to crash on a non-bendy one. Right, stills. trying to remember how you... Right. Then you have to come out to go into it. Right, let's see if we can get this ICE to go as fast as we can and make it crash. If Chris is ever going to be watching again. At least you use it on it. It's a good thing. Make sure it's connected. Main circuit breaker. Moving. Yep. I'm just actually having a bit of fun. I just want to see if we can make this. The thing is, we won't have to worry about red lights. There's no other services on it, so there's no. Chris wanted to see a crash. Let's see if we can have a crash, guys. But it's good you can do this, though. Obviously, it's got to deal with the same speed limits no matter what service you're on. AP points is not anything I'm worried about. The fun bit might be if I can make it go fast enough to it'll crash you, tumble off the track. We'll see. Here we know this is quick. We're just going to if I get fast enough, it might just fall off the track. It does stick to the track like rails, this one though. I think I need sharper bends in this. This bit here is pretty much a straight line. You got a sharper bend coming in, you've got a straighter line. That's where it's wiggly, that's where more likely to fall off. Let's see how fast we can go. A bit of fun. It's still going and we haven't fallen off yet. It's still accelerating. I just want to see how far I've got to go before it decides to fall off. And it'll depend on the bend, if it's sharp as anything. You see this train tilts. It tilts with the bend and the curve to some degree. Let's see what happens. Right, 255 kilometers an hour. Still going. Yeah, because there's no other services on it, you shouldn't have to worry about red lights. I reckon we need to get a lot further on to get a crash. Right, so 276, 77, 280. That's apparently the maximum speed limit on the new route. That's going to be the maximum speed limit on is 280 kilometers an hour. It still hasn't crashed. At least it's going lickety split. This is the sort of thing, see, when it gets to a really wiggly bit, that's where I'm thinking it might fall over. And approaching 300 kilometers an hour. 300 kilometers an hour is about 180 miles an hour. We're going to get 180 here. Apparently the speed limit we're coming up to is 90. Yay! Spectacular! There we go, now we've seen a crash. That was good. Do it again? Let's do it again. Let's do that again. That was actually quite good fun. Obviously, I could set it up and do it properly. That was quite good. That was great. Do one more crash and then this could be a good scenario one that's actually set up actually. Good one to set up. Just disintegrated there, didn't it? It was bits everywhere. That was a good crash. So if Chris ever comes back, he'll get to see a good crash. Twice. So, how far did I get round to? I'm sure there's this corner here. Somewhere about here I was whizzing through. But certainly it's one it's one we could do and set up some trains and stuff. It'd be quite a good because the ICU obviously would work quite happily on the other German routes. You'd be able to cover the routes quite quickly. Let's see if it takes as long as that, because there's like, what, 303 kilometers an hour. A 303 kilometers an hour crash. Let's stay inside and see what it's like from within the cab. We've seen it outside. This is going to be pretty much repeat. Rinse and repeat, but from within the cab. I'll probably just go. I just want to see if it actually does go flying. See if it looks like spectacular from inside the cab. I'm having a good bit of fun here. Not taking it overly serious. Action points gained, not a lot. Why are you going too fast? Okay. That's the thing, if you do this, you would have to do it, make it go the speed limit of the actual thing. You couldn't make it go any slower, any quicker. Let it go any quicker because the speed limits it says that's the speed limits of the track. It was looking a bit iffy when it came down here because it sort of goes to, I think it was to the left and right, and then it was sticking to it here. It wasn't too bad. I was just, I think it was just further down and just went, oh hey, I'm sure it was down there. Because it's not, you're not going to, at this speed, you're going to do about 5 kilometers a minute. It didn't crash here the last time, we were going quite narrowly. You're just watching it sort of kind of wiggle. See what happens when we get to that corner, see what happens. See what it looks like from within the cab. But it's certainly done quite a lot of distance in no time at all. Because it got around here and then it just got around here. This is where I thought I was ready to actually go. I thought I was like, oh, it's going. And there's this corner, just actually, you see that train station's barely any distance from where we're meant to be. And we've got 4 people watching, crash from within the cab. Is it going to be spectacular? Ah, crash. I left the rails. That was good. It was a good way of maybe finishing today, I think. Bit of fun. Because, as I say, I will need to get myself something to eat. That was good. That was quite funny. Thanks for all coming in, guys, and hope you enjoyed chilling out, relaxing, and enjoying the gameplay. We'll catch you again another time. At least we've done let's double check if I'm going to double check how much I've made there. I've probably done a few miles there. Because it all counts. It's still distance. Right, so cheers, Paul. Thanks for coming in, pal. As I say, I think if I just stuck at this, it's obviously in kilometres now. 9,923 kilometres. So you have to kind of multiply by 5, divide by 8, and give you the miles. But I'm over 6,000. It was just to have a bit of fun there at the end. As I say, I start at 6 o'clock, but I've got a bit of a trek to get into work. That's the problem. Thanks for all coming in, guys. We'll catch you again later. Okay. Bye for now, guys. Cheers for coming in, Paul. Bye.